Hello and welcome everybody. So you join me finding problems. First one is that I was looking and I noticed we have like buttloads of diluted hydrochloric acid. That was a whoopsie on my part. It's this guy here didn't have a circuit in it, so I think it needs to be on 2. One. Okay. So you go on 1. Actually start doing work and getting rid of that and making hydrochloric again. And then somewhere along the line, I don't know where, chlorine is being gobbled. I mean, a lot of chlorine too, like ridiculous amounts of it. So I'm pretty sure I'm voiding it somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay, these are still hydrosulfuric reactors. This is doing its thing. Bone meal. You're doing the bone meal. You would make hydrochloric if you had any chlorine in the system. That's all full of the hydrochloric. Allyl chloride's there. That should be fine. There's full still. There's full but disabled working. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be here at all. None of this should use chlorine, I don't believe. These are just compressors, cluster mills, electrolyzer for salt water, hydrogen, oxygen. What are you making? Sodium hydroxide, methanol. Okay. You're using the methanol. Okay. There's where it's being burnt. Okay. So we've got 2 distilleries now running the hydrochloric back in. So I think it's being burnt by the silicone rubber production, because 3,000 buckets of that is probably a lot. Let's see if we can take a peek back here, what's going on back here. First off, you don't have a machine controller of any sort. Apparently I put that on the wrong side. Which side did I put it on? Oops. Was it on this side? No. Here? No. Here? Yeah, okay. So let's put a machine controller on there. And this should be inverted. That fixes that problem. And let's go ahead and reduce the silicone rubber down and see if our chlorine production picks up then. Let's say 3,000 is probably more than enough of that for now, right?
That's why I say ABC. ABC.
That stops silicone rubber. What do you stop at? Just a little bit of polydimethylsiloxane, and you stop at that much methanol, which is just from hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon, so we can let you roll on the methanol, that's fine. So now that's not running forever. Apparently we burned through all our naphtha too. I fixed the problem here. This guy and this guy were both running at EV and they weren't running because they didn't have enough power. This one's only at HP, so it's fine. But apparently these were both at AEV, and then I forgot to provide a second CEF for them. Oops. So now they're running perfectly again. Wafer production looks fine. What else we got going on that we needed to check on? Cryodist is fine. We did run a metric chip pod of something through. What was it? Was it appetite, I think? So how is the... Okay, so we got like 8,000 luminescence, 603 lumium. And then what about signalum? 578, and we're still making blend okay. Limiters on signalum would probably be bismuth, which we've got quite a bit of still. Okay, cool. So all those processes seem to be fine now. We will see if chlorine ever decides to recover again. But we should probably wait till hydrochloric recovers first, right? So we've got 5,000 buckets of this to dilute back down. Or 6,000 buckets of that almost to recapture before I want to throw any more chlorine into the system. So we'll just let that run for now. Our circuits production and everything has all the allyl chloride or anything else that uses chlorine, has plenty of it for the moment. But I wanted to upgrade this boy over here. So this whole setup. Let's see, what do we got going here? We have a transformer going down to medium to LV here. And this is all energetic, running on 2 MVs. I'd like to bump this to EV. And I don't think we can get anything more out of going above EV, can we? Let's see. Let me pop over to Discord real quick here and check a bot command here. Excuse me. Yeah, so EV will power 92.61 simulation chambers if you can run them all. So I think we're okay with that one for now. With potential to upgrade it to IV later, I guess. So let's get some of these machines made. And then we're going to need some transformers here. So if we do an EV one, they'll bring it down to HV. An HV will bring it down to MV. And an MV would bring it down to LV to run everything. So we need all three of them basically, huh? So let's see, do we have any encoder transformers? No, okay. So an EV transformer, HV transformer. We already have that one there, but let's go and encode it anyway, just for completeness sake here. Alright. We got you. One of those. One of those.
I'm level 12. Yay.
Oh, it uses the same assembler is why it was waiting for those. Okay.
I'm at 30,000.
Cool. And we'll go look at wiring and decide exactly what we need to do. None of this is going to matter if it shuts off right now. I don't think. This is rubber, drilling fluid, rubber sheets. What are you? I don't remember. Oh, that's our iron macerator. Forgot I set that up there. And then our energetic blend maker. Okay. So none of you is going to extremely die really quick if we do some rewiring here. How do we want to do this? Well, we need to run the EV cable all the way to here. So we're going to start with transformers here. We need some serious reconfiguring here, I think. And they can't output any other side, can they? Do they have to output this side? Yes. And they have to input from the other side, right? Alright. So how about if we ran it up this side here, would probably work. Alright, let's get all this wire off here. I'm gonna take these guys off too. And we're gonna start making a bunch of machines here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 macerators. Do we have that set up yet? Well, they shouldn't have unplugged this till I actually had everything, huh? 5 of those. 2 furnaces. I don't believe I've encoded the EV furnace yet. Grab that. Yeah, no. We haven't yet. Furnace. I'm pretty sure I know how to make that already, so that's fine. Let's grab that. It's gonna take a while to make this, isn't it? Okay. So after those, we have 2 furnaces, an electrolyzer, a fluid extractor, a chemical reactor, and an alloy smelter, another electric furnace, and another chemical reactor. So let's get another furnace ordered here. And then a fluid extractor. And electrolyzer. Two chemical reactors and an alloy smelter. Don't have that one set up yet. There's those to start with, though. I don't have that, right? No, okay. You need a chemical reactor. And an alloy smelter was the last thing. You don't have that one, okay. You're just nichrome wire, that should be fine. We may have to tell that to make the 4x nichrome, I don't know. Probably. Are you gonna yell that I don't have 4x nichrome? Yes. There you go. That's how you do 4x nichrome. Have at it. We need one of those and 2 chemical reactors. No, do we have a tumor beneath the base for this one? Yeah, we do. Okay. That's not going to supply it fast enough by any means, so let's get rid of it. There we go. Bye-bye. Or while we're at it, you can just go away too. See you later. We do need to encode or make a... Do we have these yet? Oh, we do have them encoded. Okay, cool. Make me one of those. One of these. One of these. have any glass cable on me? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, glass cable. And connect that up. Should have water for anything all the time now. So we're gonna replace where this nope, that's the wrong area. Am I looking in the wrong area here? Yeah, here. Where this guy was getting water for clay. We're gonna slap a fluid interface down there. There you go. And let's get it connected up to the system. And this thing can probably be replaced with like an ender chest or something. That's an item conduit, but maybe we'll do that in a minute here. Once we get it all running again. There we go. Okay. We did get that. Got you. You two. 5 macerators. We get all those furnaces done too? 3 furnaces. Okay. Start replacing machines here and then think about what isn't going to work here. Actually, all of it should work. We just have to put some extract speed conduits on things, I believe would be the only thing we need to do. So let's go ahead and crowbar this off of there for now. And grab some drums here. Because I really don't want to avoid that many ender pearls. Okay with 1 ender pearl, but not 9 million of them. Don't care about the rest of the stuff getting voided. It's fine. Alright. Oh, macerator, macerator, furnace, furnace. Just throw away the gravel and the dust and sand and all that nonsense. And then we'll just chuck these guys back in here. Alright, pulverizer. So you go make gravel and then into sand. And then you have a furnace on either side of you. One here. Not a pulverizer. Sorry. Oh, furnace there. Furnace there. You here. And then you were just making down to a dust, I believe. Get some of these low tier machines back into where they go. Sand, dust, gravel, whatever, get out of my inventory. Macerators go away. Other furnace goes here. Uh-huh. Alloy smelter goes here. So much garbage. And then what was he? Where were you? Chemical reactor. One of you goes here. No, you don't, do you? Yeah. No, I'm right. Okay. Chemical reactor, chemical reactor. Clathrate smelt. Alloy smelter makes the pulsate. Okay. Fluid extractor. Electrolyzer. Okay. Get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. And the electrolyzer should be ready here. Okay, there you are, sir. Alright, now first off, here. Have some ender. So these are probably not going to be fast enough. As far as what we're using to control things, LV robot arms are probably not going to be fast enough either. Let's go ahead and get this power set up back here, though. So we need to hit LV power by right here, huh? So if we put the C up here, point it upwards. We'll run one end. Well, let's grab some end steel here. End steel cable. And then let's put all these down before we put the cabling on there. So if you go here, and we go this way. Nope, that's input. That gives us down to HV. You go here. Gets us down to MV. I must put it away. And you go that away there. I guess it's down to LV. Okay. And we're gonna need, I don't know, some sort of cabling amount. Should have a little bit of conductive iron still here. So this should all be good now. Up here. Nobody should have issues with power. Okay. So that takes care of all that. Now we just need to put this cabling in here and nothing blew up, right? We're all good. Okay, cool. Nobody exploded? Good. And everybody up here's got their power again. Fantastic. Good stuff. That takes care of that. Now we just need the rest of this end steel placed. And then we just need to sort out the mess of where everybody's going to put their products. So you send it upwards, make sand, send it upwards. Okay, and then are you being automatically extracted and put into the other one? Yes, you are. You're coming over here, right? Yep, okay. Now I'm trying to remember. Because you're making gravel, so you gotta absolutely go this way. Auto output. You go this way. Auto output. And then you go into this chemical reactor, which is making it with water, right? Let's grab a pump for you. We're gonna go with an EV one. I think we're going to try and use an EV for our robot arms and everything. That should be more than, it should be enough to keep everything going good. We'll find out here in a minute though. So you need to go here, import, and then we need to set water in there, didn't we? Oh, we forgot to do that. Whee! Yeah, we didn't put water in here. From what I understand, just having one aqueous accumulator into a fluid storage bus will get you all the water you ever need. So that's good. What are you doing and why you're not auto outputting? Go that way. All right, there's your clay. Perfect. And you're already making your clathrates. That's good because I gave you the buckets of ender fluid to work with already. This guy needs like a, let's say that 64 a second is probably enough. We'll find out here. More than enough. Okay, cool. And then you're gonna auto output this way. Okay. Now we just need to see what was the rate of this here. Well, I would rather know what it is in a machine, but okay. I guess we don't get a time for the smelting. We'll say it's about 5 a second. Pretty sure this is like 1 tick, yeah. So we should be able to siphon off like 5 a second out this way. I want to say that worked this way. Import, but we're only gonna take about what kind of cobble gen do we have here? Oh, this is just the regular one. Whoops. Okay, well let's fix that. Let's get these two. And then go make the dense versions of these. Oh, we already have 2 of them. How handy is that? Two per second, 16 per second. Is that going to be enough? No. We're doing it 1 tick, right? So we need like 20 per second? Which means we need this guy. Okay. This is going to take a bit to craft. We need this guy here. This is when you realize you should have used fluid canners instead of, or canning machines instead of bucket fillers from Ender.io. Well, we put these ones in here. Can we make this thing, or is it going to say we need dense? That's fine. Okay. Make that one. Make one. Let's see what happens here. Should reuse the buckets. It's going to take it forever though. We'll see if it's dumb and doesn't have enough buckets or not. I don't think it does. Let's give it a little assistance in that department. Yeah, because it's going to freeze right there because it can't make any lava buckets, so let's do it this way. We have 2 of these. Three, 4, 5. Okay. There was 1 down. At least we don't have to make too many of these, right? Let's give it a bit of a hand here. Why don't we take this, throw it in there, that can go back in there, that can go back in there, that can go back in there, and let's see, this can go in there, and then this and this can go in there. How that works. Apparently water buckets go in your chest plate slot too. Not really sure how that works, but okay. Okay, that gives it 32 water buckets to work with. How many do we have? We're not making any more of them. Let's see if we do this one now, what it says it wants. Okay. Yeah, make one. And we'll grab some lava here. Where you at? Now, if I remember right, you should be able to do... Well, so stop flickering. Let's just sort out just lava for me. There we go. Nice thing you can do with the fluid interface terminal there. Does wonders. And we'll do one more set of them. There we go. That should help them make the next one here. If we order one more of these, what's it say it needs? 32 and 48 to craft, but it should actually be able to reuse buckets now because it's actually got them enough in its inventory to work with here. Now the proper way to do this is you do this in a, what is it, a canning machine? This one? Yeah. This guy. You can put water. You can put buckets in here even though the recipe's not there, and it should give you filled buckets. But for now, we'll do it this way. Where we got it set up is over on this wall. It's just a couple of these guys, and you can see they're not exactly the fastest things ever. We'll see if their extract is a bit pokey slow. Like, they don't feel too bad. It's just taking it out one at a time is very slow for it. So anyways, are we made yet? It's 15 more, okay. Well, by the time we place this other one, it should be there. Now, this one should be enough to actually power this setup. You go there. Now if we look at you. Okay, I think we're okay. That looks like it's getting uptime on both of them. And then you're gonna auto output that direction. That way. Now between the two, are you 100%? Probably not quite, but that's okay. It's fairly close. Okay. And that gets you all the glass. You're making the clathrate. Is everything still set up properly here? Yes. This guy needs to go this way. And then we just needed some item filters and robot arms here. Actually, we might even be able to use cheaper robot arms. $8 per second, I don't think I'm willing to go on. Let's just go with faster ones just in case. And is our other one done yet? Probably. Okay, cool. You're done too now. So we can go and slap you in there. Perfect. Now, you're not... Oh, you're just full of sand, huh? Yes, your output's set correctly. Yes. Are you outputting correctly? Yes, looks like it. Okay. You're just full of clay. Cool. Robot arms go there and there. top one impulse, the pulsating. This. And this one does play. Import. Import. Looks like that keeps up perfectly. And we're pushing that alloy smelter 100%, and then this chemical reactor, I believe, is the other bottleneck. And as long as you're both running at 100% all the time, which it looks like you are, we should have the clay for 92 sim chambers now. So each of these is 13, I believe, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. So for each of these, if we run 2 Endermen, we get a bunch of extra pearls, right? We should probably decide what all we're running in all these anyways. So we got 1 thermal, and I believe the rest of these are all shulker. Yeah. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shulkers we're running. Which is 24 dynamos we could run off that. That's fine. We'll leave that as is. Let's start the next row then. Let's get some simulation chambers made here. So we need to know how to make pulsating mesh still. That's fine. Let's get all that encoded then. Wrong mesh. This one. Code that. Pulsating dust. We aren't producing extra anywhere. If I were to can't come in there. Really like it to be on this side here, so maybe in front of that transformer is where it is. Is that right in front of that transformer? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine though. We can come down here and down through the floor. We're gonna go here and figure out a way to get an ME cable over here somewhere. That should work. So we're gonna go this way, and you're not gonna connect to any of this crap, so quit doing that. What's down underneath here? That's a main conduit network I do not want to touch, right? Yeah. Okay. Disconnect that. I would like you to find an interface down here. This will be slightly jank, but not too bad. We do need to get a pulsating clay available in our system. So you're going to insert on black, no extract. And then we just need to hook it up to the ME network here. So we'll do it that way. Okay. Bye-bye button. You were well liked at one point. I don't know if we need a manual one anymore anyways. We may later. So we'll probably move this guy. But what I want here is this item conduit here to be active with the signal, without signal. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, buddy. You need to go. I guess you didn't, but that's fine. Because we can pull the channel here. I don't need like millions of pulsating dust in my system, but I would like maybe 1,000 or so. And you are active without a signal, so you'll extract properly on black. Now let's run over here and grab some power. No, I need some of that pulsating dust that we're throwing in here now. And do we have a drawer for it yet? I don't believe so. Don't see one anywhere. Bueller. Nope, don't see one. Okay. Let's give you a drawer. Let's just grab what we have out of here and put it back in. Okay. So what that should do now is you should pull out a little bit at a time. Yeah, it looks like we caught up here. Yeah. And until once we get this up, it'll work fine. But for now, it's going to look like it's struggling less than a bit. Okay, so in that case, that means we don't need this power cable right here, do we? We get rid of you. We'll put the manual reconstructor somewhere else. Wow, that lag. Oof. Looks good for the TPS, just I think we just had a couple of stupid max ticks there. Mostly the robot arm will steal first, though, which is what we want. But it'll slowly get us a bit more pulsating dust in here. See? It's going up slightly, which is just fine. And then this should be skyrocketing now. Ooh, we were burning a lot more than we were making, that's for sure. So that's good that we're making it faster now, because we were up to almost 100,000 and it was slowly trickling down, it looked like. Alright, well, the whole point of that was now we can take and throw this in here again. Get rid of these guys, we don't need them anymore. The drums we can get rid of too. Those can, oh, those were patterns, not those things actually. Okay, let's go to our alloy array here and set this guy up. Okay, so those are those. And then we need the carbon mesh. That's right here. Which is carbon dust. Set that up. And we'll probably need to put more expansion cards in our alloy array here in a minute. It only has to last us until we get to PAs. We're getting close. Not there yet, but we're starting to get closer. Anyways, so let's look at the The pulsating mesh again. Now can we make one? We know how to make everything now? Okay, cool. So let's make 12 of these. Don't know how to make blank model. Not a big deal. That one we can just throw in somewhere down here. And then I'll just make them manually as we get them set up here. Okay, go. Okay, there's these guys. Go around the other end here to set them up, I guess. Or do we have cabling here? Kind of, not really, probably. Okay, so we need to run, I guess, power along here and item on the top. Okay. Let's get the item set up here. Now, I always wondered something. If you took and whoops, not like that. If you take your conduit probe and you copy this connection, can you paste it here? No, it needs an actual connection. Okay. It doesn't copy the direction of the connection. You know, conduits will keep them. Alright, now will you flip around one more time? Are you facing the right way now? Cool. Okay, so in this one, we want to run at least 2 Endermen. Let's go finish cabling that from the back here. You need power cables along the bottom here, which we don't have so many, alright? And then once we get into nuclear, we're probably going to have to upgrade our power conduits at some time. Let's just make sure that you are continuously running forever. What did you stop at? Oh, that's man infused. I don't care about you. Are you still running permanently? Yes. 4,000 on that. 4,000 on that. You're still going good. So you're slow. You're slow as well. Those will get upgraded once we have more power. Problem is right now I just don't have the power to run them at IV. So once we get some more power, that's going to be the first things we probably upgrade is those blast furnaces. But back to this here. Wanted to look at the signalum. So if we look at how much signalum would that take to upgrade our entire conduit line? It's 2 wires each. Each lumiums. 4 per. Let's encode those 2 recipes real quick, and I just want to see how much it says we need here. So if we go signalum. And then aluminum. Wrong recipe. Alright, and then we put those in your assemblers. Keep everybody nice and neat. So if we were to say, I don't know if we haven't know how to make wire here. Yeah, we don't. Okay. We need to make this guy. I thought we knew how to make that. That's weird. Apparently we don't though. Okay. Let's just do 8 ingot at a time right now. Oh, you need another expansion card. Wow, you take quite a few things, don't you? We'll fix the wire mill array over here. I love the jank of the cable back here. It's so good. Are you the wire mill array? Yes, you are. Have another interface card. Excuse me. My hiccups are kind of bad this morning. Okay. So we need to do a signalum wire. This one. $16 at a time with that one too. Alright, now let's look at a conduit buffer here somewhere. I don't know why I never put another elevator down there. I probably should, huh? Let's fix that. Oh, because there's nothing down there. Okay, whatever. Anyways, if we look at our buffers, we are at 22,478,848. So if we go 22... Huh. And it made it disappear on me while I was writing it into my calculator. Alright, 22... 478,848. And then we're gonna say, what do these transfer? So they should each... Hold on. What do you hold for a buffer? 32,768. Okay. So we need 686 conduits. And funny enough, it's an exact number. So I must have done it right because it's no decimal, so it means we actually did the division right there. So if we were to take this guy, what was it, 686? That would use 48 lumium, 176 of that, and a bunch of other crap we didn't care about. Let's do it. It is time for a conduit building montage. No time like the present, right? Time to rewire the entire base with conduits here. Now, as far as power cables go, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, yes, there's 686 of them, but most of them will be easily accessible downstairs. There's a few coming up this way, a few coming up that direction, and then over to the tree farm here. But most everything else is under here and fairly easy to find and hook up. There's a couple of jank ones like this, but we'll just take those as they come. So, time to start rewire. Since we're doing a rewire, let's go ahead and get rid of these two here. Well, I guess you need a crescent hammer to actually do that. We're going to remove you for a second, and we're going to put those guys over here. You're going to go here. We'll just use this as a spacer for a second. And you're going to go here. There you go. We'll just extend the item conduit along the bottom here. No connecting down there, it looks dumb. Just insert on red. Same here. And then you just need to Spinny Roo. The right way. You should keep all your augments. Yeah, okay, cool. And what glassware we use in here? Steel frame? Not that kind. Get rid of it. Give me something to do while I'm waiting for this thing. We don't need 2 stacks of diamonds on us, so but we can grab our eye chisel here and... Oh, look at that. We already got a bunch here. Well, what do you know? That's a quinky dink. Let's clean up our little display of power here. Maybe I should finish up the dynamos here and have three full bricks of them. Or 4 for looks. Then we can look out on our power reactors this way. Seems like a reasonable thing. We'll put power reactors over that way. Maybe turbines in this space. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. Let's get that there. That there. How are we doing on that conduit? 272 so far. Okay. We're still working on 412. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back while that crafts. So give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hey, look, it's all done. Okay. Conduit time. Exciting gameplay. Let's start over at the dynamos, I guess, huh? Where we just were. Watch the base slowly die as we do this. We have now destroyed power to the base. Good job. Now we don't have to technically replace all the conduits like these ones we really don't need here, so let's get rid of them. This is extraneous planning that we never used at some point, so. When I was like, okay, how am I going to run conduits throughout this base? And that was the idea I came up with. It's pretty terrible, but it works, I guess. Alright, we'll go this way first. Let's go up and down this backbone first here. And then we'll do each little section at a time as we come to them here. There's one stack. Alright, we'll do this direction first. I mean, thankfully the way we do have this set up makes it fairly easy here to replace them. So far, I mean, this was before we were jank wiring things, so... There's 2 stacks. And that should be it for this direction. Don't see any more end steel there. Okay, cool. Place your bets on me missing one at some point here. I'm pretty sure you're unnecessary, bud. Just gonna say, I don't think you have a use. Sorry. You thought you were useful, but you're really not. This section here, which is a little bit jank wired. Alright, we need to get up in here somehow, huh? We get to that top one? Yes, we can. Don't know why it's there, but it was there. Is there a reason for you to be up there? Yes, there is a reconstructor. Okay. We'll run back around to that in a second. Let's get the rest of this side finished. Okay. You did need another piece in here, didn't you? Okay, cool. And the auto reconstructor. Why can't you fit through the block? Fit through the freaking hole. Oh my god. It's wide enough. Go. There. Alright, fix the hole. Okay. So that brings this is all done now. Next one. What was I doing here? Do a little cleanup here. Get me on energy only here. Okay. Let's just go. Something like that's a little bit cleaner looking, I think. Yeah, I like that better. Yes.
Can you help me cook?
Not right now, hon. Maybe we'll do dinner. Alright, there's that. That. And back this way. Yeah. Oh, this is because this thing was in the way, is why this is kind of jank. Okay. That I'm okay with. And we got to run the power up here. Run it down that way instead. Maybe that's a little less jank then. We go down just straight down from here. Slightly less. It's slightly less. Alright, there's that side. We're getting through them. Just gotta take all these branching paths one at a time. No idea what the hell this is. Oh, are you sugarcane? Oh, okay. And then you come up to supply all that stuff there. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I didn't really cover any of these conduits, or it could be kind of ugly. Well, I guess when you're holding one, it shows them all, but... that side. And that side. Miss. Mess. All right. That area is all done. Let's go all the way back over here and down to the next one. Oh yeah, I guess where you have it besotted, it's real easy to get to anyways. Okay. Now we get the blast furnace jank going up forever here. And same on the other side. Goes up to this way to here.
Lily's wondering what this says because I want to make it. Lily doesn't know how to do it.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Tacos carne asada.
How do you make it?
Huh?
How do you make it?
It's by cooking strips of meat for tacos. But we don't have the stuff for it, hon. Now, is there any reason for that to run that way? Not really. Okay, let's kind of fix that a little bit. You don't need to go here. You can go right through this space instead. Like that. See, fixing things. Awesome. Well, we did burn through a significant amount of our signalum for this. It is necessary. Let's just go straight here first, and then we'll come back and go the other way. It's definitely necessary to have this all done. Because if we start pushing into other power sources, namely the nuclear option, which is where we're going to go next, not having all this upgraded will mean that you can't transfer all the power you're making, which is no good. Gotta be able to transfer that power. Well done down that direction, yep. Down this way now. Oh, this is where we just slapped the whole binder for the time being. That's why that's there, okay. In case we need it for a moment. We might need it for a craft or two, and these are our little manual setups, so we'll power them. They'll stay for now. Whether or not they'll ever get removed, I don't know. Maybe someday. And this is just our aqueous accumulator and Igneous extruder combo. This is kind of where I end up double lapping the power lines, I think, here. Okay, so it only goes this way from here now. That's powering the charger. Got it. And the energy acceptor is on this side or something. Okay, whatever. Sure. It's more buffer storage. It's fine. Now we need to weave the web through the semi chambers and stuff here. Or through the loop fabs on this side, I guess it is. Conduit facades aren't the best option. They do seem to be pretty laggy when you're looking at them being transparent, don't they? Ooh, we just rip them off and leave it as bare wire so it can be ugly and revel in its ugliness. Be proud of itself being hideous. And like me, it'll represent me better. Now we're gonna run into the problem where we're like, yeah, I know I made enough, but it's still not enough. Get the tree farm powered again here. Good now? Okay. Got all the sim chambers here needing power. Now we may run out of a few because that's new conduit, but it shouldn't be an issue. Backbone connected there again. This should be the last bit here. We should be fairly close to out of conduits if we did this right. Okay, I'll admit this wiring back here is beautiful. Who could not say that that is just the most beautimous wiring ever? Don't know how you could complain about it. Whoa there, Shinzy. Alright, so we have 15 left. We should have had 14. Right? Hold on. Yeah, we had 686 was our calculation that we had for buffer state. But one of the easiest ways to figure it out here is let's run under here. See what we got here. 358,088,704. $0.8704 divided by what's the capacity on these? 524,288. No, we're missing one conduit exactly. Okay. So Which is kind of weird because, okay, so how many did we replace? Did we add up here? We added 12. But then we removed like a bunch over here too, didn't we? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. Well, yeah, I think we're good. I think we have successfully replaced all the conduit in the base. Go me. Okay, let's get back to putting some simulations in these things. Now that we went through that nice little detour of fixing all the conduit in the base. The first thing we need to do is copy this and then just paste it on all these. And then we need to copy that and paste it on all these. Okay. So first step, Enderman matters. We need 2. Well, let's get rid of all that in there. Yeah, if we look, we've got 691, so we got a couple extras in there somewhere, but it's fine. We have 15 left. Look at that. Congrats. Alright, so blank models. Did we make them already? Yes, we did. Okay. So we need Enderman. 2 of these. And then I probably would like 2 witch. Let's see. For 15.94, we need 1 blizz and 1 witch. So if we look at this, how many coolers? We have 60, so we need 4 of each. Probably 5. So let's dedicate this whole side to witch and thermal. Yeah, if we do 5 of each. Oh, we need some bottles. And thermal models, we just need some kind of dust, which we should have here. Okay. And then we'll see how much that just tanked our power when we get them all in here. Witch. 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 Thermal. 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 And thermal. Okay, next thing we need to do is remove the snowball loop fab. This one here, you don't need to make snowballs anymore. Do we want to double you up on anything else? Probably not right now. Let's just take you off of the line for the moment. Give me that back. We're going to do a glacial precipitator instead. One of them. We have all that stuff? No, but we can do it in here. Okay. This guy. This guy. Would you make me one? Thank you. Nickel dust, huh? Okay. How are we doing on nickel? Not very good. So in that case, I do believe, though, that I have some pendantalite here. What do you produce besides aluminum? Oh, you do make bauxite out of you, don't you? So you get bauxite out of producing aluminum? Do I care? I guess it's the question. Maybe. Anyways, let's go get that pendantalite finished up here. Throw that back in there. Let's go grab this, throw it in here. And what we'll do is just tell it they can make nickel ingots with the... Yeah, this will get its... Should get us a bunch of nickel dust here somewhere in the near future. Get rid of you. Nobody likes you. And if it needs nickel ingots for anything, once it asks for them, do we need nickel? What are we making with nickel ingots? Nichrome? I mean, I suppose I could put a crafting card in the thing, but that sounds like a bad idea, so let's not. Say we did. Are you nichrome? No, you're not. You're just our tungstens. Where's our nichrome? Is this it? This looks like nichrome. Sure. What's this last one? Don't remember. Neodymium. Okay. This one should be our nichrome. Okay. So we don't use that much nichrome. We'll just make a few nickel ingots once we get the dust, I think. And just keep a good little stockpile and we can manually update it as needed. Apparently we're not getting any dust though. Don't you get that from pendantalite? Copper, gold, iron, platinum apparently, sheldonite, garnerite, limonite. Oh, what the hell does pendantalite give you? Iron dust. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I thought you gave me nickel, but apparently not. Sulfur and iron. And then you can electrolyze it for a bunch of nickel. Okay. That's fine. We can grab that and go over here to this guy. We'll just throw you on there. There you go. You can make me some stuff out of that. What else did we get this from? That was interesting. Copper, limonite, gold, iron, platinum. Okay, so basically all your basic ores we're gonna get it from. Okay. Will we through like gold, iron, any of that through there? I have a bit of iron here. Maybe some gold. Let's go throw that in there. We'll just do it the manual way because we only got a little bit here. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of nickel dust. Okay, back to making snowballs. Fit through the gap, thank you. Glacial participator, go. maybe? No. We need to teach it how to make these things, I guess. Yes, Jira is what I meant to say there. Now will you make me one? Fantastic. Glad to be of assistance, sir. Alright, there's that. And now we need an upgrade kit for it. Does this thing use the upgrades? I believe it can. So we need this guy, and then these things. And you're gonna take 3 of them, I'm gonna say. One of these, I guess. Oh, the question is, will you suck from an interface and spit out to another interface all in the same blow? And then, are you fully upgraded? Yeah, let's take one of those out. And actually, no. What I'd like to do is convert you to a compacting drawer, honestly. Not exactly easy to do, though. We may have the technology, though. That's not how you're supposed to be. Oh god, it's gonna take 6 months to break. God knows what it'll fill up with by then. Apparently a buttload of sulfur, it looks like, is what it's gonna fill up with. Okay, well that's fun. Make it back into dust and just chuck it in here. We'll use it eventually. So, we want this guy, but we wanted the key to lock it first, please. Thank you. Not go through that again. There we go. Now, let's grab some snow. Get that out of there because you're going to cause mischief. I know you are. Put a snowball in there. And then we're going to do the absolutely great idea of putting emerald upgrades in this. It's going to be great. We need like 6 of these and a void upgrade. We're going to see if this decides to crash it or not. 6 and a void. That should bring it to 3,072. Which is what? $1,769,000 and a bunch. Now there's going to be 3,000 stacks here. I don't think that's going to be a good idea to just do that way. So what we're going to do is do this. We're just going to say no. 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 There we go. And then we're just going to grab some upgrades here. Then once it gets down to a reasonable amount of items in it, we'll break it and put the other one there. But for right now, we're not going to try and put 3,000 stacks on the floor. So that'll take them out of there and put them up in the other drawer vent slowly but surely. We can even take as many of these out of here as we can so it won't shove any more in there. Okay, So let's set up this snowball production while we're waiting. And we just won't put it back into the system just yet. I think over here by this guy looks like a good place for it. Clink. Now, let's throw this in there first. And those 3 auxiliaries. We should be able to put a fluid interface underneath it here, I think. Like that. We'll need to grab a ME conduit from somewhere. I guess we'll just run it down here. Stick the water in there. Now, if we go to you and tell you, not from the top, just do this. From the bottom, import, auto input unavailable. Do you need an augment for that? Phytogenic. Dynamo, steam dynamo, fresh dynamo, reactant, inversion. No. Guess you can't auto input, can you? Well, that's a pooper. Wonder why. Well, in that case, I've got your solution, buddy. What we're gonna do is take this off. We're gonna move you over 1 block right here. And we're gonna do the fastest conduit in the world, which is 2 pumps on a steel drum. Probably not the most easy thing, but it will do 81 millibuckets per second. So, or 81 buckets per second this way. Which I know there's no way this machine will use, so it's fine. So you go import, output. So you're gonna export, you're gonna import, and you're gonna get water set in you again. Yes, water, that's how you do it, with a caps lock in the middle. So it looks like a 3-year-old wrote it in this text. Well, actually being a 20-year-old on Reddit, but he looks like he writes like a 3-year-old. Water. Tank full, instantly. No problems here. Alright, we're not going to run anything out the back any further, so this will be fine just running the conduit here. How fast do you make snowballs? Pretty decently fast. But yeah, you're never going to run out of water. It's fine. Okay, cool. How's our drawer situation with the snowballs coming? What do you think? Can the server handle 2,000 stacks of crap on the ground? I'm going to say probably not. We'll let it run for a bit longer. I mean, we could packing tape it up, I guess, but that's easy. Drawer key can go away for now. Chisel can go away. We'll keep the axe for a minute. So that takes care of snowballs, so we're not using our thermal matter to make them anymore is the important thing. Like, all these guys are being used for thermal matter too. So we got all our rods and everything. But now we should have, since we've added so many of them, a lot coming in soon. They have to level up, but that doesn't take very long. And as far as output on the power, tap, 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 tapped. Everybody is fully being utilized, it looks like. Okay. So let's make 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 8 more. And then we're gonna have to set up another DML wall somewheres. What do you not know how to make? Iron gears. Well, we can fix that. I'm just thinking about it. If we did this here, we've made another gear compactor and stacked it on top of this one with the full interface. Would that do him? Would that round robin them into it? Maybe? Don't know. It's okay, we should be able to make new Miis now. 8, start. 8, start. And then we needed fuel cats. 40. And then we need upgrades. Okay. What do we use to make you? We use dust. Okay. Cool. Let's make another stack of nickel ingots here real quick. Just to make sure that the nichrome isn't getting itself abused too much. Alright, well, all those new Miis are making everybody suffering for power. Let's see. The only other question I have is, maybe we aren't suffering for power. I just thought about this. We did just add like a billion extra onto our buffers, so... Are we actually losing in our buffers? Yeah, we are. Okay. I mean, it's fluctuating. So yes, we are as things kick on and off. Okay, cool. So when we're crafting or whatever, we're actually losing it now. We should probably set the rest of these up too, so we know what's in here, huh? So what's that? 24 storage monitors. Certus Duts, plates, flukes, plate. Okay. I don't suppose we have any charged Certus, do we? Nope. Okay. Another machine time to make. Where you at? This guy. And I'm pretty sure we don't know how to make that gear. Everything else we should know how to make for that, though. Gear maker, go. Let it get, okay. Let's make one of these, a Signalum upgrade kit for it. Surprised how fast those are to actually make. We're actually done making everything. Okay, cool. So we'll set this guy up to for making basically charge Certus. It's what your use is, right? I guess we can make Fido grow into it too. We'll need it for that eventually. But yeah, that's basically the only thing I'm going to do with it. Okay, it's big charge Certus in it. Interface. One more. And just so we can keep it nice and neat. That's the snowball drawer coming. We're down to 2,000 stacks in there. It's getting there. Alright, let's go over here. And you can go here, fine. Yeah, let's leave that space in case we do to try that idea with the other thing. Okay, Mr. Energetic Infuser, you need an interface on top of you saying this. That you are a Certus charger. Because that's literally your biggest job. There you go, charge Certus. You are going to be like this. Everything comes in and out the top. Auto output enabled. Don't need to worry about the auto input because we're not doing it passively, I guess. Like this and like that. Okay. Let's hook up your power in the back here. There you go. Now we need to teach everything how to make Certus. Let's see. We could throw an autoclave somewhere in here, right? Wow, cool. Maybe? Maybe not. Well, I suppose we could. We just have to run wire up top of it or something. How did Janky fit an autoclave in here? Good question. We got a fluid interface here. We could bring the fluid in from the bottom. And then just auto output back to an interface on the top of it. Well, no, because then you got this conduit in the way here. Which is extracting from this guy for some reason. What? Oh, you're pulling it back to the, okay. So yeah, we could do that then. We could get a fluid and run it along through here, I guess, huh? Well, yeah, we just have to run it around the back or something. Okay. Thoughts and things. Let's just make a water autoclave, though. We've needed one for a while, and we need to make it. But while we're in here, we can tell it that, charge Certus is literally just this. You send a regular one, it comes back out charged. And we're gonna say this guy here has maybe some patterns. Do I need to passive you or just have you craft it on demand? I think we just do it on demand for the Fluix. Okay, what we're doing, so this goes into a Certus charger in here. Okay. And we're gonna take and probably make another one of you because I just like that one being there. So what do you take to make this stuff? Okay. So we've got that. Can we do 4 surges? Let's give it its first test run here. 1, 2. Not very fast, is it? Need the auxiliary things for it. Really? I don't know how to make those. Okay. Apparently I've never set up one for these and I just had a bunch crafted for some reason. Alright. I'll buy that. Sounds like something I'd do. Make 3 of those. Alright, now we just need a LV hole. One of them. Thank you. Now we can do this. Auxiliary thingies. Amazing how you go down rabbit holes. You're like, yeah, I wanted to label my DMLs, and this is where we're at. So the autoclave. Let's stick the autoclave here, I guess. Right. Is that right? So we have to put power behind you. We can put an interface underneath you and run everything else in the top. Okay. Kind of jank, so let's not put you here. Especially since we explode every machine on that line if we do that. I almost did it. It was almost happened. Whoops. Okay. Let's rename this guy. That would have been a glorious clip. Maybe I should have done it. Alright, this is the water autoclave. There you go, you sit there. Grab me some end steel cable there. Throw it on there. Now we need to get water to you and hook up your interface. So your interface goes underneath here. That's fine. We showed on the terminals. You need to allow to output that direction and allow input from the outside and auto output items. Then we just need to figure out how to get water to you from some direction. I guess we'll just run it around the back and up the top here. This whole thing needs to be taken apart and redone, I think. But anyways, let's grab some interfluid conduit. We can get water from this line here. Water goes in on red. You're never going to extract fluids. All right, now you're set up to make Certus there. And then we had another thing, this thing we needed to set up somewhere. We need our interface for that. One more. This one's pretty simple though, it just needs to have ME power. Do I want it thin? No, because then it doesn't push properly, I don't think. Right? We go here and just call this a... grower. A grower chamber. So let's leave it a space here so it doesn't mess with these other guys. And then we can just take a conduit that, I don't remember if this thing's smart or not. Will it just suck things out if you put them in here? Let's find out. So if I just put like some nether quartz in here, is it gonna take it out or will it leave it in here? Okay, it is smart. So if we take like a charged Certus and a piece of redstone, and we put those in there, it won't take anything out, but as soon as that's there, it'll take it out. Okay, cool. So now we know how to make Fluix. Yay. Alright, so Fluix is made in that chamber. This stuff is made, yeah, something like that, right? Fluix, you're processing. One regular Fluix, two regular Fluix made from another quartz, a redstone, and a charged Certus. I guess we'll make one, sure. Grower chamber. Okay. And it needs Excel cards. I think it's 3 in this thing. Yeah. How you doing? Why you're not done yet? Okay. Let's go get that accelerated. And after doing what we should have done miles ago, we finally know how to make a Fluix right. And okay, you needed the augment, guys? Yeah. There you go. Go faster when you make stuff. Alright, now that's that. We need to set up one more compactor, I guess, for these stupid things that we can't cut, like Fluix plate. So let's get you made and an upgrade kit. And some auxiliary upgrades. One more interface here. Let's stick it right on the end here. No, yeah, that's on the end, sure. You can go right there. Both in and out from the bottom. Auto output's enabled. Convert it to that. Augment it up and make an interface for it. Rename it. As a plate dude. Alright, plate dude is good to go. And I don't think we need to worry about blocking mode because it won't accept it if it's not it, if you can't take it anyway, so. Okay. And it needs power would be the other option. You get used to looking for red conduits instead of white ones now. Okay, Now we can set up things like flux plate and whatnot in there. So now we should be able to say flux plate is this here. Oh, really? Well, that's lame. You have to do it in a compressor, huh? We haven't. Did we make a compressor array? We did, didn't we? We did do this. Okay. Did I finish this? Good question. I don't remember. Okay, so flux plate we can already say, yeah, we know how to make this. Okay. Whoops. Anyways, so we probably won't use that compactor ever at all. That's fine. We'll do one set at pop. Yeah, that's how that goes. Good job. There it is. Apparently we forgot we have the pile of compressors and we went with the compacting thing. We went with a plate dude. Oh well, I think there's some use to that plate compactor. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna sit there in this abandoned machine that's never gonna do anything. Now, if I'm right, let's see, upgrades here. These, and then the fuel cats. So we're not gonna be able to run all these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should get us 2 extra though. Yeah, so let's throw 2 on here. Well, we'll throw them all on here. We just won't connect them all, right? No, apparently I didn't make enough of these. Whoops. All right. 2 more of them, please. And then... two more of them. 2. Now the other option we could do is upgrade to Signalum on some of them, which goes to, let's see, what is the new meat rate for Signalum? I saw here somewhere. 1.32 per model. So we could run like 13 at Signalum. What does Signalum produce? I don't remember. I think it's 12,000. Well, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Okay. We're going to leave the other ones awkwardly spun because we're not going to be using them, so that way we know that we're not using them. Okay. Those two are running. With those two running, it looks like it's significantly going up now. So let's play around here with the numbers a little bit. So we went to Signalum. There's 14.52 we can do. Let's just see one of them here. Because right now we're running 24. So we're making 150,000 even right now is our power production. Now if we grab a Signalum kit, what do you go to when we do that? I don't remember. You double again. Okay. So if we ran 14 times, what was that, 12.5? Yes. So we get 25,000 out of it, more RF, by upgrading all the Signalum and running on less dynamos. So I think we run on 13 right now. So let's grab them. So we need 10 of these. We already did one, and then we need 1326 of the fuel cats. Right? Because I never want to be in negative diamond production, right? Oh, we're making the gears. Gears are a little bit slow, but they're not like awful. They're just a little bit slow. Okay. Nine, 10, 11, 12. So we're running 13 at that. Perfect. Okay, you're all full. Did I just miscount? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll just throw you back in there for now then. Now we need to start disconnecting. Once we decide what we want to do DMLs, we'll reconnect as needed. But for now, let's just disconnect these guys there. And then we can just disable those two connections there and remove that item conduit. Oh yeah. Now we're going up significantly faster. So once that gets to about 361, we'll know what our total is. Okay, cool. So next things we need to look at. Let's go over and make some recipes here, all right? So we need to make some things. We need to make active coolers. Those are not too hard, it don't look like. Alright, let's see what our actual numbers are we need for stuff here. Here we go. So the moderator should just be graphite block, isn't it? Not just the monitor. Yeah, that's the moderator there. So we need 633 of those. Well, let's make a little thing here. And we have a bit. Oh. There we go. Smelt that stuff up. And then we're gonna have to teach you how to make the graphite block. That's first an easy thing to make. There's this guy. So let's throw that one in. Okay. And we need, how many did I say of these? 609 or 33? So how much does that mean? We need 5,200 graphite ore. If we decide to double it, we could make it 50, or, you know, a lot less. I believe graphite only gives you carbon all the way, doesn't it? So you basically just end up with a bit of carbon extra, but you get 2 out of 1 of these instead, right? Yeah. I really don't want to wait for 2,400 to go through that, though. And it's cheap. So we need 5,200. How many Nomi pennies we got? 931? Let's see how many we can get. That's 1,200. That took like a couple hundred. Okay, we'll process it. There we go. That'll be enough to start getting us going on processing. We'll just change the recipe here from using the stuff to dust instead. So graphite, you can go start processing. Come on, there you go. And we'll just change the recipe that's in our multi-smelter here to use the graphite dust instead, right? Actually, before I get too far, I should probably make sure that you can just smelt this into an ingot. Yes, okay, good. Whew, that was scary. Almost caught myself there. All right. Instead of that, you're going to have dust here. One of those makes, oops, one of these. Do them lots at a time. All right, now the dust should start racking in here slowly but surely. It'll take quite a while to process all that. That's fine. We've got time. So fuel cells now, we have to think about. What are they called? No, they're not fuel cells. What are they? Can't remember what they're called. Reactor cells, that's what they are. Okay. These guys. Rip. So you need that. This we already know how to make. This we don't. Advanced alloy plate we need to learn, I guess. Okay. And I think our alloy smelters are full, aren't they? Yeah. So we need to make expansion cards. We're missing. Looks dust. Ugh. Why you gotta be like that? Still haven't automated a macerator yet. Haven't done it yet. I refuse to still. Let's good. Let's do this. Can you just make a few more of them pretty easily? Okay, cool. Smash that up, make me some dust. Good enough. In you go, sir. Okay, now we make these expansion cards I require. 6 of them. Then we can start doing some of this stuff. Okay, reactor cell. Oops, that's the wrong button. I wanted this button instead. Hurry up. Why are you not done yet? Hurry up. You're not done. Why are you not done yet? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. You're done. Thank you. Let's go over here and place these so gently where they go. One here. I hate you can't just click these in. That's really annoying. And if you try and shift click them, it'll fill up what it can and then throw the rest up here and they'll immediately dump back into your system and I have to get them back out. Like, oh, that's annoying. Okay. Wait a minute. Why were you missing here? Oh, I just didn't see it. Okay. I thought it had an empty recipe. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. Reactor glass, reactor glass, reactor glass. 2 and 1. Okay, so cells are made by what? And we need glass dust and advanced alloy plate. Glass dust is really just pulverizing glass, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Can we reconfigure a space here for this guy at all? Well, suppose if we move this guy, we could. Or we actually decided this thing was useless, didn't we? Oh shit, my interface! Go get it! No. I think it's done. I think she's done. I didn't think I got it. That face. Why is it that it does that? That's so dumb. It's like, okay, so you pop the thing off and instead of coming towards you or just sitting there, it goes springing off at like 12,000 miles an hour a different direction. And it's like, why do that? I really don't understand. And then like, it's like it drops, but then it's like, no, you don't come off. Like when you do with the conduits, it just sucks right into you. I don't get it. Anyways, let's grab that macerator. We're not going to go with an array of these guys. You don't need it, I don't think. You're going to output to this side, I guess, and then spin around that way. Thank you. And then we can grab some cable here. and very carefully thread this cable this way. There. Fine. No problems whatsoever. Or, I can tell how to make things. I'm tired of him manually smashing things up. That way. Do that. And, yep, was that right? Wow, thank you. Auto output from the bottom, go. Okay. So let's go teach that how to make glass dust now. Well, apparently that's right here in front of us. This one here. Yeah, here. Just regular glass, nothing special. Let's have it send it in bulk of 32 there. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Now what do you think? You need advanced alloy, which is mixed metal, which is this. Bronze, tin, and iron, or what else we got here? Brass, which is zinc that I don't want to use. I think the bronze, tin, and iron, or bronze, tin, and aluminum is probably the best here. Bronze, iron, and aluminum. Definitely not nickel plate. Just seems like a bad idea. Invar plate, also a bad idea. Steel, bronze, tin, no. I think everything's gonna be either brass or bronze in it, isn't it? Yeah, like, I mean, you get a higher yield if we use some of the better ones, like tungsten, steel, brass, and aluminum. You get 6. Is it worth getting one more for using tungsten, steel, and bronze? Instead of... Sure. We'll use less bronze that way too. And a tungsten steel plate isn't too bad. Okay. Let's go with this one. Not brass, bronze. This one here.
My key.
Hmm?
I left my key.
I know, you showed me. So this guy, we're gonna go with this one here, which is bronze and all that. That's fine. Mixed metal goes here. Do we know how to make bronze plate? I think, well, I guess it's the question. I mean, we have a few left. We know how to make it, okay. Do we know how to make bronze? No. Okay. That's fine. That's just tin and copper. 1 tin, some copper. Another recipe for the alloy array. Oh god. We've done it now. We've placed it in the wrong slot. Okay. So with that... Okay, so that stuff does need to go through compressor to make this. $16 at a time. No, let's do 24 at a time. Way it uses the whole array without using too much. Okay. And now if we were to go to reactor cells, we could make one. No, we don't know how to make tungsten steel plate. Okay, that's fine. These guys go through a cutter like that, and we want to do 6 doubled. Might as well do it like the big boys, right? These 12 blocks make 100 made plates. And you go to the cutting machine. Okay. Now, can we make a cell? We could. Now, can we make a 693 cells? We actually can. How much tungsten steel is that going to use? 24 blocks? It's honestly not too bad. We don't have a CPU that's apparently beefy enough to handle that, though. Most of them only have 32K right now. So let's go ahead and beef up the CPUs a little bit here. Let's see. Let's do this and go. Now, if we do this one, I don't know if we know how to make that or not, but we're going to try it. We make like a couple of them. No, we don't know how to make these. These guys take an EV. Not too terrible. You do need to go in a circuit needs replacing at some day thing though. You can come down here. Alright, try it now. Let's go ahead and make 2 of them. What's wrong? Ugh. Something's dumb. That one is dumb. And never got converted to this one. Alright. Back you go. Now, can we do it? No, not those. Okay, get started on that. That'll take a bit. And we can upgrade one of these guys to probably this one over here. This one here. We'll give it a bit more. Anyways, we can do the reactor cells right now. And how we doing on graphite is the other thing. Alright, we got 1,000 so far. So... and we needed 633 of these. So we're missing 3831 dust still, but we could maybe do, I don't know. Well, that's not the number I was meant to collect. Maybe 100 of them. All right. It's slowly coming in as it processes through that massive, giant amount of ore we gave it. All right. And then we needed 60 active coolers and 758 casings. So we've got the cells encoded. Let's get them started crafting, even though we don't. Let's get these out. They should be done now, right? Are you done yet? Sheesh. Oh, it's the processors that are holding it up, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's almost done with them. And then we only have 2 more crafts of LB circuits, so that shouldn't take too long. Or 5 or 6 more crafts, I guess. Looks like it's already got 1 done, though. Yay. 2 more. 1 more. Alright. So let's enhance you. And then give you the mission of the lifetime here. So you need 693. Are you ready? Have fun. 24 blocks of tungsten steel, a lot of ferroboron, full blocks of aluminum, 117 bronze, 692 steel. We have the boron, we have the lithium. Okay. Anything else that's really absurd here? Too much? No. Glass I don't care about. Alright, go. So that's that. Now we need to teach it how to make coolers, I guess, here. Also, we should get some more patterns. I don't think that's enough. Make me another 100 or so. Thank you. Okay. So these guys, we need this. Tin and copper, we don't. Do we know basic plating yet? Doesn't look like it. Which is that. I know we can do tungsten plate, that's fine. Steel heavy plating, we don't know yet. Oh, how many are we running over there? 12? So something like that. The compressors, we're always going to want to run heavy on that one there. And then this is just a crafting recipe for this. And you are and a crafting recipe for that. Okay, active coolers. What do you need? Tungsten plate and cauldrons? Okay. This here. One and one, 2 and 3, and away we go. That's tungsten plate. We needed to make cauldrons, huh? Cauldron. I can already tell you what's going to happen here. It's going to be a hammer day. You. We still got a fair amount of them left, but we're going to go ahead and do something here. If we do a hammer, it's just 6 ingots, right? There we go. Those will last a while. Alright, let's try it. We need 60 of these. Didn't we just encode cauldron? Well, apparently I just looked it up and then never did it. Whoops. Oh no, I did it. I just never put it in here. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. A little bit of a derpy going there. Anyways. Now. Alright, get started on those. So that takes the coolers. Now we're just waiting on the... So we got the fuel cells. Let's check out the casing. Basic plating and one of these guys. What's this guy? Well, this is our frame and that. Okay. No problem. So we need to make our tungsten steel frame, which is going to be dumb because it does this. Okay, anyways. That. And it's in a 1. Yes, 21. Alright, and then the robust is in nothing. Okay, cool. So you just go with the other ones that are like you, which is in the rubber assembler, apparently. Sounds legit to me. Okay. So, casing it is, right? Oh god, that's too hard to see. There we go. This guy. We need a bunch of these too. These guys here. And then we need at least... Are they ports or buffers? I think they're buffers that I want. So I need buffers for all those coolers, right? Yeah. So for all the active coolers, we need 60 buffers as well. Kind of a weird name, but this guy here, which has a few more recipes to encode. So if we told you to make, that's hard to see. Open the original image there so I could read it. Thank you. 758. All right. So that one we would be short on tungsten, and we need to learn to make tungsten steel rod. Is this guy here. Lathe it up. There you go. Lathe. And actually, I think because if we did make some of these casings now... Yeah. Because we're just chewing through it with making tungsten steel. Okay. Let's see. I think I have an idea here. The reason is that this here is not high enough. Well, maybe not that much, but about that. That'll stop you guys from chewing through it all. You've already gotten your limit at about 4. You're going to make till 8, but that's fine once the other one is ready. Because this already chewed through a bunch of it. Okay, that's fine. Make like 200 of them? Sure can. So what are we making here? CPU 1 is making the active coolers. CPU 2 is still working on 200 casings. CPU 0 still has 692 reactor cells to do. Yeah. You're gonna be here a while, aren't you? I'm kind of curious to see. We look over here. I bet these guys are just totally overloaded with plates. Yeah. All these blocks of tungsten and tungsten steel in there. These things are trying to churn through this stuff as fast as they possibly can. You guys probably are fine. He just went, yeah, thanks for the plates. We'll do them, no problem. How's the cutting going here? Not too bad, actually. I mean, for the retarded amount of plates and stuff I gave it to do. Okay. So we didn't do buffer shit, right? Yeah. this guy. All right. We're gonna do more tool recipes because we're animals like that. Yeah. These are gonna be made this way with a wrench of some sort. So we've got some. Okay, cool. Hoppers and buckets are also made with hammers. Once again, I'm an animal, and everybody loves making the buckets with the hammers. It'll never backfire, I swear. And honestly, with prototypes work on AE2, it actually doesn't really backfire. It doesn't try to craft those hammers. I mean, basically, as long as you never teach your machine how to make these things, it works fine. Never teach it how to make it the hammers. It'll go badly then. Alright, what else we need for buffers? These things. Those shouldn't be too bad. Anything else? No, I think we know how to make the rest of it. God, you need a lot of plate for that. Need a shit ton of tungsten to do this. Now, here comes the question. We upgraded our power, right? Well, these are only running at HP. Okay. No wonder. Let's just do these all at EV then. Might as well do something like this and a CEF or two of the EV variety. There's those. Wait for my CEF here to get done. Okay. Let's remove this guy. We're going to find out if it's good cable or not here real quick. Boom! It wasn't good cable, guys. Oh, it only went to here. Nice. It burnt the cable before it did the thing. That's how you get rid of energy input hatches you don't want. Alright, let's do this. And we're even going to go one step further here. We're going to go big boy here. And we're going to throw another one of these on here. Well, let's put the cable on it. Put this guy here. We're going to go with another one of you there. And a little bit of an energy conduit on that side. Let's grab some end steel cable here. Okay, everybody's happy on their powers. Now, let's see. Yeah. Now we're making tungsten. Now the question is, can we keep up with that kind of power usage? That's a lot of power, honestly. But we need the tungsten. We need the tungsten to make more power, so we're just gonna go with it, and hopefully it'll work. Let's go look at our power generation over here for a minute. Because we should have filled up our conduits mostly by now. Let's see. Yeah. That's not quite cutting the mustard, dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and add 2 more dynamos here. Which will overproduce on our guys here, but we can... I think what we should do is maybe switch out like 2 more of these. 1 witch, 1 thermal out. So let's do that real quick here. Because that would bring us to 13. If we did that, it would be 13 times 1.32. That gets us up to 17 dynamos. Are you making these still? Oh, you're waiting for the alloy smelter to not be currently jammed up with a reinforced glass. Well, maybe you'll get a turn after this guy's done. But I mean, maybe not, because we still need to make 400 of that, and then 2,000 of that. So you may be waiting a minute. Oh, it snuck one in. Now are you gonna make these? Or are you gonna wait for all these now? This is how you see if your system's going to take a heavy load or not. Throw a bunch of stuff at it and see what happens. Okay, there's those 2 models. Make me 2 of these guys. And for the moment, we'll just pull out 1 of these thermals. You're going to go back in there. And then we'll do the witch on this side because it's a little easier to find. There we go. So we get a couple more shulkers, they'll be fine. Put these guys away for now. How's the snowball drawer coming, by the way? Yay, it's done! Oh, we have it right here. Okay. Let's chop that out. And we can put it back in as soon as we grab a key here. The fun of removing drawers sometimes is, you know. I suppose I could have taped it up and done it instead, but, you know, this works fine too. Okay, now you're no longer locked to snowballs. We're fine. We can start the precipitator up here. Right now we only have, you know, 210,000 snowballs. Not enough at all. We'll put it that way. Snowballs are a key component and not blowing up the reactor. So in this case, you auto output to the bottom, is it? Or did we just never put an interface on you? We never put an interface on you. Okay. That's what it was. Interface. I need an interface. There we go. Nobody needs to see you or hear from you ever again. Output at the top. Go. That's some decent snowball production, I think. Should be fine. Okay. So now that we added those guys in here, before we destroy our power completely by doing we need a couple of these. How many more could we do? We can do 17. We're currently doing 14, so 3 more. I think we're only doing 13. So that'd be 16. Let's do 1 more. The gears. Always the gears taking forever. We are slowly chewing through the reactor cells and stuff here, though. Alright, there's those. That should be enough to do those. Go upgrade 4 more here. So we're gonna do... Probably easiest to do this side first. Okay. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was trying to do, but okay. Go here. We're going to turn off these guys for now. Because they don't need to be doing that. Is that east? We face the north? Yeah, okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Did you copy this one? You paste here? No. Okay. We have to reactivate all these. Gonna be easier just to do this, I think. There we go. You just do this. And we'll just redo these conduits on this side. There we go. Nobody else will be getting inserted to except the ones we want to. Perfect. Red, go. Red, go. And same thing here. You can go away. Insert on red, insert on red. Good. We got the powers, right? Okay. Smash some of these in there. Alright, so that's 10, 15, 17. Cool. Power problem should be okay now. Not good, but okay. Are you look? Are you going up? And by the time we'd done that, we had almost completely run out of power. It was draining it so fast. So yeah, that was good that we did that right now. Still ticking up nicely. Perfect. Okay. And then if we look at our tungsten stash, it should be going much bigger, much faster now. Yeah, we're almost at 500 already. 49 blocks. That's not too bad. Okay, now, did we finish these yet? Not yet. But it looks like we finished some of the other things. So we've got our coolers, good. Okay, so we got our coolers. How's our graphite looking? So we have 100 out of 633. We do another 100 here? Yes. We're still missing about 2,000 dust. I think we'll be okay, because those are probably the stuffed into buffers too in there. So it's just gonna slowly count up. Oops. Alright, cells are coming along. We've got 200 casings out of the 758 we need. What else do we need here? I think that's it. Well, we got to produce fuel for it, but we'll get there in a minute. That's going to be a thing here in a minute. And I think for that, we're going to do the Tower of Power of, because if you look at the EBU fuel, right? We get it from Tellurium-232. We get that from the thermal centrifuging of the thorium dust at 160 seconds at MV, right? Get off of there, cat. Come on. Don't get stuck on it, you goob. That's why you don't do this. There. Sorry, cat was clawing the damn grate on my computer. The airflow grate, and she got her claws stuck on it. Okay. So anyways, to do the thorium dust, you need a lot of MV. It's super inefficient to do it at any other tier rate, basically. And we're going to get it from pulverizing the granite. And that part we can do at a high tier. So like if you pulverize the granite, because that's only 1% doubled every tier. So doing it as high a tier possible is probably a good idea. So can we do a... I don't think we've done IB yet, have we? Here, 5? We can make them. Because we're only going to be doing like one pulverizer. I think we're okay to just do it at IB. So let's get the CEF figured out here. IBCEF is this, which uses lumium. Oof, that's spendy. That's okay, we're only going to be doing like one machine on it, so it's fine. And we're going to go, nope, this. Okay. And then a pulverizer for it. This guy here. That looks fine. We probably don't know how to make these things yet, but that's okay. We'll get there in a second. So we need one of those. We don't know how to make the 16th aluminum wire. That's fine. That's not too hard. So we need first the 4X. And then the 16X. Oh, looks like that one's full now. Might need to throw some more pattern expansions in there soon. Okay. Now, can we make it? We can. This guy is probably going to complain about all kinds of stuff. We don't know how to make motors, pistons, or platinum cable. Platinum cable is just in the styrene, or the silicone guy. And then we need IV motors. So those are huge anneal copper, neodymium, tungsten steel rods, and tungsten cable. That's nothing we can't do. And then a IV piston is probably exactly the same as everything we can do. We just need to code a few more recipes to do it. Neither of them actually take circuits, so why don't you go down here instead? There we go. Now we make it? Probably not. What do we need to know? This and this. Okay. Small tungsten steel gear. This guy. Oops. put it in there. And then the other thing was... I don't remember. Don't remember now. Too fast, too late. Okay. Was it piston? Something to do with piston. No, it was this stuff. 16x needle copper. Okay. We know how to make the 8x, but not and the 2x, but not the 16. Okay. Alright, 16x is this. Is this. And this. We're really running out of spots in our assemblers with this stuff, aren't we? But that's okay. We really just want the one macerator for right now. And then we're gonna have a plethora, let's put it that way, of MV machines. So we want this to be reasonable, right? I forget how long it takes to burn one of these in here. Hold on. So it should burn one every 2.08 seconds, right? So we need to make 9 of these every 2.08 seconds. Actually more than that, but... So if we take... So we basically need 77 MV thermal centrifuges, right? Just to keep up with the fuel production. Not that one. We're doing it. We are gonna make... Well, I said, what, 76, so let's do 80 of them. 100 sounds like a good idea. Rubber sheets, we don't have enough, that's fine. I think that's just a limiter back behind one of these walls here. This one. Should be down here towards the end, right? Rubber sheets. Is this it, or am I thinking of the wrong one? No, it's over here. I'm thinking of the wrong place. It is back here. I think it's this last one. Yeah. There we go. Now it's gonna have enough. It'd take a little bit more room in my system, but I don't care. We're still looking at 3 green drives here, so... Or 6 green drives. And these ones are only full, they just have one type, so... Oops. Probably because of this, still. I mean, we got 514,000 in there. This one's 458, that one's 2,000, so yeah, we're storing about 70,000 of that. We don't need to. I wonder. Probably not worth it to get it out of there. I mean, so if you do this, does it go down even? Does it void it? Yeah, it does. So you could do this till you got down to 400 something, and that would free up some of our drive space, right? Freeing up like, I don't know, 1,000 bytes each time, right? Because honestly, that would be what, like 2 full discs right there, pretty much. Or should be something like that. We'll have to look at the discs after we do this. I just want to see if they get, any of them get like super empty all of a sudden. So we just got rid of like 10,000 items. Basically. Right? Did we free up any of these? None of those. That one I think went. But oh yeah, I've got space. Okay. Something I can do later, I guess. Just every time I come by here, be like, yeah, well, let's do this a couple times. Alright, so now if we look at thermal centrifuges. So we want 100 of these, okay? Nickel dust is going to stop us, and we're still missing a few rubber sheets. But that's about it. Why don't we go with 50 of them to start with here? And we can just make a tower of power of them. It'll be great. Anyway, I'm gonna grab that IV stuff we made, right? We've got a CEF and a MAPE pulverizer here. How are we doing on granite? You've given us about 110,000, so that's not terrible. I think you need a friend or two, though, honestly. To keep up with the speed we're gonna pulverize this at, but we'll find out in a minute. Let's do it over here. Looks like a great spot. Oh, we need to make aluminum cable too. I forgot about that. This stuff here. And it has to be siliconia. This one. Take that out. How did I end up with one of these in my inventory, I wonder? Other things that are coming along nicely. We now have almost 1,000 tungsten. Now that we're not burning it for the carbide and the tungsten steel. That's getting there as well. Alright, so we got those two. Honestly, I could just set it on top of the CEF. Now that I think about it, let's grab an interface. Yeah, for the moment, we're just gonna be like, yep, this is how this works. This guy gets its own power cord and it runs at stupid speed, right? And we're gonna grab the macerator and just stick it on there. We need the interface. And then out of it, we're gonna get thorium dust, which I don't believe has any kind of a block form, does it? No. Okay, that's fine. And then the other one we're gonna get is granite. Black granite or something, right? If we pulverize this, yeah, we get the black granite dust, which also has no like block form, does it? Oh, it does, okay. So we could put that in a compacting drawer and then void it if we get whatever extra we get. We'll electrolyze it for fluoride later, I want to say. Fluoride? Yeah, fluoride. Alright, so we need a compacting drawer for it. For one of them. One of these. And then we need upgrades. one of those. And then we need about 4 more of those. And 5 more. Sounds about right. Okay. Put the drawer key on. Compacting drawer can go there. Grab a regular drawer here. Alright. Now let's just grab a very fast conveyor. 3 stacks a second one sounds pretty good. We're gonna go get this thing running. One of these. You're just gonna sit happy crappy on top and import granite into here for me. And I mean lots of granite. When I say lots of granite, I mean 2 things of granite. We'll see if that'll keep up with it. I don't know if it will or not. Alright, you're gonna import there. You're going to output from the top, you're going to allow input from the top side, and then you're going to say unfiltered manual IO. Now we need a conduit cable up here to connect this guy. Down here. And if we just put you right there, you should connect. We should start seeing granite in here in a second. Yes. And you are smoking through it, lovely. Before we get too much further, let's get the drawer set up. So the black granite's going to go in the compacting drawer right here. That is not what I said to put in there. Why'd you do this? Why? Make my life difficult. Really, the easiest way to do this is cut the stupid thing out now. Because it's going to be, with the amount of items I'm putting into that drawer, that drawer network, it's probably going to be impossible to unlock it, put the other item in, or unlock it, take this out, put the item and lock it immediately. Just not going to happen. Just not gamer enough, I'm sorry. Now, would you put the black granite in the drawer? Thank you. And then the thorium in the other drawer. Thank you. Now we're gonna grab and do this. We shouldn't ever need to worry about going above that. This should never really get here. That's gonna be a lot of thorium if we ever get there. And we'll be sucking it out to make it into the TBU, so. Alright. Go. Okay, you are definitely keeping up with that guy just fine. Alright. Now the question is... Why? Why? Why are you not going in here? The hell? Weird. Where's it going?
Right now. You
Oh, whoops. I know what I did. We did that wrong. Supposed to keep importing it, but use the auto output. Durr. Now the number go up. Number go up. Okay. Cool. So that takes care of macerating the granite down. How fast are we chewing through granite that this thing won't keep up to it, though? Pretty fast. And I believe it's because of that. So if we did this slightly different, maybe grabbed a slave, grab like 3 of those, and if we did like 3 more of these, and then DML upgrades for all 3 of them. Got an idea. And we're gonna get rid of the bed. It don't need to be there anymore. But if we took these and just went, well, the cobblestone doors are a little bit in the way. If we just stick them all along here, right? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna remove you for a minute, and we're gonna redo your fluid storage bus here, because apparently we were doing that and we just stuck it on this one instead of in a good place. So let's put the aqueous accumulator back here and put a fluid storage bus back on it before we run out of water in the entire base, apparently. Right there. Alright, little problem there, diverter. Now, that means we also don't need this ME conduit right here, or right here, right? For the moment. We did this instead. I believe I can fly. But we stuck you back here, put water in you. Like so. Connected you up underneath here. And then ran power cables up the back here. Before you do anything, would you be switched to granite? So you're not making some weird ass shit we don't want. Thank you. And then we need our fluid conduits here. I know. I was thinking about that too, but I just don't have any faces for it. It's a problem. I was thinking about that too, unless I stuck it on the front face here, I guess, but I don't want to do that. That'll look ugly. So we'll just do this here. Did I not specify correctly? You're supposed to extract the water and stick it into here. Oh, that's right. These guys have to have their output set correctly, otherwise they don't accept it from the back, huh? Yeah. Alright. Now for this guy here, keeping him running. These ones are going to output to this side. Not that side, and don't care about that either. And we did... Did we? Yeah, I did. One more slave. We put next to the other guy. And I think I'll do a blade upgrade on it too. We'll just make granite till the end of time, and even if it's being voided, we won't care. Granite will be made forever, and we don't care if it goes into the void or not. And then we need like 9 more of these guys, I guess. Oh, by the way, how are those coming? So, would you like to make me another 30, 50 of these? No, we need a bit more nickel. Fine. Just buy straight nickel ore? Yeah, we can. Make me a couple of that. Although you're probably backed up with all the granite or the graphite I ran through you earlier still, aren't you? Yeah. It's actually almost done with it. Nice. What?
Do you want pumpkin on your shoulders?
No, not right now. Alright, well if that's that close to being done with that, and it's actually somewhat keeping up with it, so we'll wait on the nickel to get there through there. There we go. Drawer wiring, best wiring. Now I just need a bucket of lava. Okay, well, not that way. We'll just grab 3 and do it this way. Well, it's gonna look 2. Well, we're actually getting some hydrochloric acid finally. So that's good. Still 0 chlorine. So, and I mean, I put a lot of salt in there. So I'm really not sure where it went. I think it all went to make silicone rubber, but I'm not sure. Because we did have like 3,000 buckets of silicone rubber. So that could be where all the chlorine went. I fixed that issue. Blew up the back of a blast furnace because I didn't want to take down the wires. Almost blew up this entire line over here earlier because I almost stuck a piece of cable right there and blew up this entire line of stuff because it would have connected it to that EVCF down there. So this is a danger spot right here. Maybe we should just do something like this so I don't. So I know better. There we go. Now I'll look at it and go, those are there for a reason, aren't they? But you know, little things. It's fine. We have no use for beds anymore. You guys all outputting correctly? Good. 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 Okay. And then we'll put like 15 of these on that fluid interface, and then it should work fine. I think they'll power enough of it here. For apparently 30, because I already had 15 in my inventory. Which actually you probably could do. We put these here. Yeah. Conduit's like, yeah, I could keep up with that, no problem. Okay, cool. How we doing on this stuff here? Nice. Already 1,000 thorium. Sweet. Question is, do I just void this if I get too much of it? I don't think so, but... Alright, let's start working on the tower of power, I guess, here. And this one we're definitely going to do with lasers. How do you make these again? Oh, that's right, they're energy lasers we need to make. Should be 100 of them? I'm guessing. No, it's... Yeah, 100 of them should do it. And then we needed our... This guy that I kind of yanked out of the wall, so let's put him back somewhere here. How about right next to this soul binder here? Looks like a good spot. Also upgraded to signalum conduit, and that took a bit of time. There you go. You can go there. And a button on him. Thank you. Max that on there. Okay, cool. And... so annoying to do this with a magnet. Alright. At this point, I'm gonna go run and use the facilities and get another cup of coffee. And then we'll think about our life choice as well, making a 100 tall tower of thermal centrifuges to make TBU fuel. Sounds like a great idea to me. Anyways, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Alright, I am back. On to the next conquest, right? Did we ever get that nickel processed yet? No. Is it still like way behind everything else here? Let's go maybe cut in line a little bit. Looks like it's made it to this stage. Here. You want to cut in line at the ore washer station here for me, buddy? Thanks. There we go. Now it'll start coming through and we can make the rest of these things. So now the question is, how many CEFs do you need to run 100 machines? 3. Sounds like about a right amount, right? And we've got the cabling. Alright, let's figure this out. Where do we put it? Let's put it over here somewhere, maybe. Maybe on top of this. I mean, it'd look cooler as a wall, but it's going to be more efficient to build as a tower, so... Let's just make it a tower in the center of this chunk. We'll put it off to the side here somewhere. Where is a good spot to get power from? Over here, I guess. So... we were just to run it like this. And throw some cable on it. And then start going upwards here. Good enough. But a few short here, huh? Make me some more cable. And we should be able to order the other 50 now, right? Got a bit of dust, yeah. We still need 28. Are we getting it slowly here? Okay. It'll come in a minute, I guess. Waiting. Oh god, not that. They must face properly, otherwise the tower doesn't look as good. Now your output looks dumb and everything, buddy. Face a cable. Stop being dumb. Well, that's not looking very good either. The tower is looking mighty fine. How about now? One? Really? How about now? There you go. Keep making them. Okay, so now how do we supply this with that many items? Suppose we could set it up somewhere over here, I guess. ME interface and then an item interface. And maybe a GT chest of some sort. Otherwise, I don't think we could pull fast enough. I don't think the Ender IO conduits are going to happen. We'll do these guys. That should be plenty fast enough. Cabling on this guy is going to be absolutely fantastic. We'll put it that way. What are you waiting on, the wire mill? You're waiting on the wire mill? You're hogging the wire mill? Apparently. I think something broke over here. That's what broke. Apparently when you're on all 16, you need an RCEF. No, we should be able to run 12. What is going on here? Did we tap out our power? Maybe we did. Tell me more. Conduit Storage says, yes, you did. Whoops. Alright. Emergency procedures. We need power. I'm out of conduits too. Hopefully it'll make that. Okay, looks like that was enough to get it going again. Now we're definitely running over what we are producing diamonds wise though. So we're putting ourselves on a bit of a clock here. Yeah, that's going up nicely now. Okay. I think something probably just kicked on. Blast furnace or something. By something I mean probably this guy here. One of these guys kicked on, didn't it? Oh no, you're still all disabled. You're going pretty nice and fast though. Maybe it's that macerator did it. It's the one macerator did it. It's like, there goes your RF, buddy. Well, we could put in more DMLs, but I think we'll just run it like it is for now. What are we looking at diamonds anyways? 486,000 of them. So we'll keep an eye on it. Once we get this built, it'll solve the problem, so. I think it was just kicking on all them crafting tasks at once. Alright, there's our other 50 of these guys. Get them stacked up here to the moon at us. Oh, dear God, no. Can't have that. Put the outputs to the back, too. Can't have that nonsense. Now this should make enough TBU to run an E-bin and then another reactor too as well, at least partially. When we decide we want to do the actual fuel conversion or whatever you call it, burning through the fuels to make the other fuels. Actually, with the slowness this thing's gonna have, we probably don't need to do too much as far as conduit work with it. Let's grab a bunch more item conduit though. We're gonna need a ton. Let me make this not look quite so jank. Maybe put it down here. And put you there. You there. And then we should be able to conduit around here. Let's let's move it out a block or so. Move you there and you there. And we just need to run conduits from there and then over here into that interface and then one into there. Okay. So you need one from here to over to here. And then we just need to build this all the way up here. Get that conduit finished yet? This is silliness here. But, you know, it'll work. Once you get a PA, you can replace this, but for now, this will work. Oops. Whee. Alright, and then you come down and go onto the side and go insert on black. Alright, time for you to do your job, Mr. Conduit Probe. Yes. Gotta make sure I don't miss them. We have one machine that's not doing anything. I'll be upset. Probably should have done the inputs first if I've been thinking about it, so that they could start working while this is all going, but it's going to take us a while before we're ready to use this fuel anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. And actually, instead of extracting directly into the interface, is thorium used for anything else? I don't remember. Let's take a look and see. Once we get this pasted in here. Because this is going to give us this stuff, right? Yeah. Literally only for that. Really? Oh, not going to do that route, but apparently that's a route. Do we need thorium balls for... Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, we need to solidify it at some point. But can we make this out of the fuel too? Nope, just out of the isotopes. Can we backcraft the fuel? No. Well, I guess you can centrifuge a fuel back if you wanted to. Or you can do ingots backwards. Alright, let's make a drawer for it, I guess, of some sort here. And we'll store the thorium and then we'll use it to make fuel later. Let's make this drawer wall over here a bit bigger and we'll put all our fuels in it. Where are you? Actually, if we look at... Can't we compacting drawer this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's just do it that way instead. As we look at... Can't you just compacting drawer like all of them? Oh, these ones need different isotopes, but... Okay, so these ones you'll have to craft. I mean, we could put them in blocks, though. But these you get from these tiny clumps, so those you'll want in compacting drawers anyways. Okay. So let's get a bunch of these. I still haven't figured out why that is like that. Why it won't use this compacting drawer to make these. But, you know, it's okay. Because as soon as they're made, it'll use it. Beyond me. Alright. How are we doing on the thorium anyways? No, not too bad. We're already 4,000. Alright. Let's grab our laser wrench and start hooking this up. We need to hook all the conduits up too. Or I mean the power and stuff here. So we're gonna need some more signalum. We're going to take that and get rid of it. So we probably don't need this chest, actually, because of how absolutely abysmally slow these are going to be. Yeah, and we'll just let it all run back in there as the thorium. Bye-bye, power. It's nice to know you. Okay. We basically want to take and start at this one. And then we loop it around back into itself, because that works good. I'm sure it'll work fine if we did that. That's the reason why I'm doing it this way too, is because you can do it at like EV or IV. Problem is that your power will hate you for it. I mean, how many EMBs can you run at EV? 64, isn't it? Isn't that right? If you do one EV machine is 64 MB machines. Oops. Oh god. Now I'm got it all messed up here. So if you're talking at IB, it's 128 or 256 machines or something like that. So honestly, this is pretty cheap power. This is only going to be like, what, 128 EU times a lot. So it's only going to be 10,000 EU per tick or something. Maybe? Let's hook it up and find out. Everybody's powered. Looks like everybody's happy too. We'll see once they start running if they are. Alright, now we just need to get a conduit over here somewhere. Would not like you to connect there. You can connect around this far side. Like that. We're going to put the thorium in here. That. And then as soon as we wire this all the way over somewhere, handily we can take it from right here. It should say, yes, we have thorium. And we extract it in here, and away we go, boys. Now, I don't know about this bottom one here, these two, if they're going to work properly or not. I suppose we could just kind of watch here and see where it's shoving it into. Oh. Oh. So what we're doing here, I believe, is extracting it from here and shoving it into here, and it's fiddling with this interface. Okay, so let's change that up just a little bit. We'll take this cable on the other side here and put it in. So we do that, and then we take this item interface and put it over here instead, and a conduit next to it. Like that. And then throw a laser on it. Now it should work, right? Go. Okay, who's got a green light? We got one here. Hasn't got to you for some reason. Like I said, don't think we need to worry about the extraction speed. This is gonna take forever. Now, the only good thing is you do get, I will get 100 per cycle, so. I don't know if it does auto pull from an interface. Unless it's inserted like a pattern style. Does it auto pull from like the regular ME interface? I mean, I know they auto pull from the item interface when you shove things in there, but... Or if you just put a fluid laser, or a laser on the interface, you mean? Never tried that. Alright. That's all going. Now, question is... Let's go look at power problems here. I think we need to build a bit more DML here is what we need to do next. Well, that's building up a sufficient buffer of fuel for us. Yep. We're definitely going down, and we haven't even fired that entire thing up yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, I guess we can do. We'll make another rack of DMLs here. And then I'll figure out decoration for it later. We're just going to stack them up on top for now. Are we 12 in a row? I don't remember. Yeah, 12 in a row. So we make 12 of those. Organize this up a little better. These guys. Oh, we're not done with models yet, huh? Perfect. Alright, let's go make the ugly DML edition here. Oh, I suppose I could build this correctly. Why not? How do you look here? One block and then start the DMLs. Okay. So if we go up a block, get rid of some of this garbage that's in our inventory here for a moment. Like that. I swear someday we'll clean this entire base up and make it look nice. Well, I upgraded the DML this morning, so the play production to EV. So I should have enough for 92 now, I believe. start here. The reason why I'm doing this is this way I can put 2 Endermans on it each row, and then I'm slightly ahead on Enderman models that way. Did I not do that right? Oh no, I did. This needs to be like that. Alright, let's get some power over here. The way they're set up for the next row to have power off this line. Make it a little easier. Item conduits go underneath and on top. Both sides. And then you go once again. Why you gotta be sighted, DML. Nobody likes you that way. Alright, this looks dumb. Let's get rid of that. The other question I wonder is am I tapping my extract out of here? Where am I pulling this from? I think it's over here. Yeah, this one here. Probably. Wait a minute. Didn't I already have some in my inventory? I did. Okay. Let's throw these in here just in case, because I'm guessing that we're probably getting to the limit of what we can extract out of these things. I mean, like, are these are all full and all working. And nobody's backed up on it, but I'm just like, yeah, we'll play that one a little safe for now. Alright, conduit probe, time to do your job. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. And then we're gonna copy the bottom one. Paste, 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 paste. Fantastic. Alright. Enderman go in the first two. All right. Now, yeah, why you gotta be sighted like that? So we just added 10 models, which is 13 dynamos we can run again now, right? Is that right? It's like 1.3 per. Yeah. We should be able to run 13 more dynamos, which is literally all these. So that should work fine. These guys. And then there's one, so at least 12, so that's 24. 24 of those. Now, our diamonds are going to take a big tank for a bit, but thank you. 9, 10. Good old gear maker being slow. Alright. Power upgrade, go. Alright, I'm going to play the spin the dynamo game. And then the reconnect the conduit game. Based. Everybody alive. Should be good. So that should be... So we got 30. So we should need to run 23 shulker models total. So we got 10 on top. And I think we got 10 here. No, these were all other ones. We had a couple here though. One there and then one down at this end too. That's 12. And these are all 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right. Number checks out. Power should check out now too. Let's find out. That was a massive amount of power we just added. So, yeah. Conduits are almost filled up anyways now. Or are you still going down? Oh my god. That is insane. It's a fluctuation level, so yeah. But, okay, why aren't you running then? You. Did we already distribute all the thorium? I think that might be it, right? No? You're just still working your way around the circle, huh? Don't see any inserts happening that way. There it is. You're filling this one up now. It's full. What are you doing? Don't understand you. Anyways. Let's get this into a drawer. And then we'll just max upgrade it. Okay, so it doesn't do it, does it? What about if we take a tiny clump and put it in there? No, that's not gonna work. Let me see something here. Well, that's not gonna have any. Don't grab the lumber axe. So what if we make a fuel pellet here? TBU fuel, I guess. Be a little easier to deal with here. So if you do this, can you put this in the compacting drawer and it locks it correctly? There? Nope. It must have fixed that. I thought you used to be able to do this. Okay. That's fine. We do have to craft it though. That's not a big deal though. Not really, like we need a massive crafting simulation for that. We'll set up a whole bunch of stuff for the other fuels here in a minute. Grab this axe back out where we put it. Oh, there it is. Chop, 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 chop. Put this drawer back in the wall. So yeah, not really necessary to put this in the compacting drawer, but you know what? We'll do it anyways. There you go. And the thorium can go in there. Sweet. Now, we're going to miss a bunch of quests here. I'm pretty sure. Because... No, not late game. I hate it when the tray's not locked. When I see the quest lines, I don't need you to close it every time I click on it. Because we haven't done the platings or any of this, and we want to get out through all these infrastructures and all this to get the scenarium, right? Basically, we're not going to care about that shit. We'll do it later. And if we run into crap we've already made, we might just auto-complete the quest or whatever. We'll see if I decide I want to be cheaty or not. Yay, advanced plating. Don't even think I used this. What was this used for anyways? Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Oh, this guy, okay. So I do need it for the controller. Literally all I need it for though, huh? Alright, let's set up that then. Controller. Pattern that we're going to use twice. Perfect. Would you make me one? Nope, so you need to know how to make this. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's plating, not plate. There you go. How much of that do I have? Oh, I have a fair amount. I don't know why I got this in here, though. A little bit of barium left. How are we looking on rare earth, though? Well, we got a little bit we could throw through the machines. Okay. So we needed to make the yttrium plate. Which we should be able to do in a cutting saw, no problem. Pretty sure you don't need lots of this, so we're just going to do a single cut at a time here. Now will you make me a controller? Or actually, let's make the advanced plate first. Yeah, it is. If I remember right, you are correct there. This guy here is used in the tier 5s and 6s. And also in the ultimate generator. And then this is just everything you can burn in it. Okay. So yeah, tier 5 and 6 you'll need it for that, I guess. Let's do this so we get the quest. And then the next thing it wants us to do is make the controller and a bunch of garbage that we're not going to make. So that's good. We are definitely not making lapis and glowstone coolers, so... what is this here? Number 350. There. How you deal with that? Definitely not making that crap just for the quest. I'm just gonna sit in my ME system if I do. So yeah, that ain't happening. Throw that back in there though. Let's grab the controller here. Can we make you? We don't know how to make fine platinum wire. Okay. There's a new one for us. Now will you make it? How you doing? Not too bad. I mean, we're already up to 4 stacks of it. All right, let's jump back here for a second. And let's see if we can make the rest of these. So, wait, how many do I have? 200? So I need 433. All right, get on that. We've got the reactor cells all done. We need 558 of these. Haha. Go. All right. Apparently we can make that. Did we make the buffers already? I think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. These take a lot of more boron, huh? Where did we get boron from? Where were you from, sir? Was it from something here? Borax. Okay. Which you get from salt. Okay. I'm guessing we have borax in here then. We do not. Did we already set you up to do borax? Oh, we did. And you've already worked through all the borax. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have any more borax. Seems a little strange, but okay. Where else do you get boron from? Lepidolite, which is not happening. Medium microburstations, okay. And yeah, it's so lepidolite if you wanted to do that. Okay. How are we looking on pennies? 370. Okay, well, I think it's time to do this again. Where you at? I always hate finding this. It's never the first one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stacks. Sounds like a good number, right? Oops. Should just put it all in here, huh? I think I've already got this guy set up to take the salt. We'll find out by the time we get over here. It's already smashing it down, right? Yep. Okay. And then as the borax comes out, we should get it electrolyzed automatically for us. Alright. So that's going to get us enough to make those. We only needed like, what, 10 more boron to get that thing? To get the buffers. What else did we need, though? These guys? Are we making those? No, we're making the casings. So that's basically done. You're cutting about a bajillion tungsten plate, so understand why this is backed up at this point. Need a bajillion tungsten plate, followed by a bajillion steel plate, followed by a bajillion tungsten steel plate, followed by a bajillion steel heavy plating. Okay. I see the problems we're running into here. Alright, other things we needed. We've got the active coolers. I think we're good all except for the buffers. Have we got that boron dust yet? 2. We'll give it a minute. So we need fuel processing and cooling processing. We should have enough DMLs because I added just a metric shit ton of thermals and which ones for it. So those should be making a lot of these now. And we have a fairly decent backlog of like 40,000 of each rod, I think. Yeah. I think, and it took off the snowballs there, so make sure snowball production is up to snuff. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Okay. So we need a lot of this. And that. Which is just this, okay. So we just macerate. Shouldn't be too difficult. EV should work fine for it, I think. If I remember from last time. Question is, I think I'll just make a fluid drive for it though, and we'll set it up down here somewhere. We can just pull power off this guy here. Not with that cable, we can't though. We take one of those. Should have tons of crafters somewhere here, right? Did I actually use all those? Oh my god. Apparently I did. One of those. A fluid interface and a ME interface. We gotta wait for things to actually finish here, I guess. We may just get all the parts for this thing and build it in another day, but or I might just put it all together tonight. I don't know yet. Got a few errands I gotta run today though, so not really errands, just kind of clean up around the house and stuff like that, so wanted to take care of that. Alright, you're waiting for the alloy smelter. You're also waiting for the alloy smelter. Who's gonna get in there first? Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, interface please. Fluid one will be used for output. Do we have any end steel cable in here anywhere? A little bit. Burned through a lot of this cable. No question. You do this? Yeah, you can. Don't ever change the facing of that CEO. Just like testing and see if it's going to be a disaster or not. Actually, we could use this for some stuff though. We would have to filter this guy though. That's not a big deal. I mean, if we're really good, we could like use this as well, but so you're just going to be able to take granite. There. Are you still okay doing that? Yes. Okay, cool. That means we could set up the blitz rods in here. Blizz rods, I mean. 32 sounds like a good number. And we'll feed them into this macerator. Blink. Item filter, please. Thank you. Okay. That crafter ever get done? There it is. Okay, crafter can go here. Set to make this stuff. And then you need redstone and snowballs in here too. Redstone. Wait. You put the snowballs in, why you don't put the redstone in? What? What? Oh god, I almost had a hernia there. What is going on with it? Not did I put something else different in here? Okay, I almost had a heart attack there. Why aren't you supplying it then? We can see it in the system fine. What's going on with this interface? Did I grab the wrong stuff? Oh, maybe. That's weird. Did I grab like red alloy or something stupid? I bet I grabbed like an impure pile of redstone, or where's the other one? There's another one that looks exactly like it. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm having less of a hernia now about it. Let's keep you from crafting too much of this. And then we needed another end steel cable. Go here. Oops, wrong. Fluid extractor. Make one of them. And that can go there, and it's just going to pop it into an interface on top of it, I think. So let's get a drive set up for it, because we don't have that yet. I don't believe. Look at that, we have one left. Nice. And this one needs to be molten. Because it's not this stuff. This stuff. For whatever the difference is, I don't know, but it's this one. This is the blue goo. There we go. Now we should be able to throw the blue goo back into the system without any problems here. You're going to go here. Where I start... And that's the point in the game where I really start loving Greg Tech covers. I mean, why bother with a conduit when you can just be like, yeah, this will work fine. Question is that going to be fast enough? Seems to be. If the one does that. Okay. Yeah. We do need an item filter on it though. And I think we're gonna go a higher tier one anyway, so let's whack that off of there. We're gonna go one higher tier. We're gonna go with like an HV one we got sitting around here, don't we? Okay. Making an item filter. So you stop pulling out the other things that I don't want you to. Alright, you're gonna import only this stuff. Well, it can't craft it quite fast enough. We know that, because this guy just needs to craft faster. GP wise, maybe we could put a speed upgrade or two in it. I think I got the GP for it right now. But for the moment, that should start filling up our tank. Let's grab a level emitter here. Like that. Fluid interface can go back here. Cable. Conduit. And you're going to be definitely 8,000 buckets of this stuff. That's the wrong level emitter. Bad level emitter. Get out of there. I'll shatter you and make loud noises at it too. Oh, you're killing me, Small. I really don't care. We don't use them enough to care about making them in bulk. Actually, we do. Whoops. You don't go there. We. Actually, I do need to make that different because they'll never get made at that one. Because these are set for 2 plates at a time at the least. So now it'll work. Remember to watch that. Okay, now will you make me a one of these guys? Thank you. Alright, fluid level emitter goes on here. Molten cryothium. 8 million. Emit when above. Slap a controller on it. Make it regret its life work. Auto output the fluids. Now before we burn millions of redstone and realize we're not actually collecting that shit, let's make sure we've got the right fluid. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, we're good. So that's our reactor cooling setup now. We've got fuel, we got cooling. I think we will make a couple speed upgrades for this guy though. Should have a couple here, yeah. Okay, what is our GP here? Perfect. Just the one does enough to keep it, keep this guy busy the whole time. Which is all I was worried about. That should produce it plenty fast for the reactor. Keyword should. Okay. So I guess we just build this thing now, right? Can we make these now? Hey, we can. Alright, inventory cleanup time. You, and you. You can go away, and you can go away. Perfect. Everything goes bye-bye. We'll need some of these, though. I don't know. Make me, like, a stack or so of those. Don't we need ports or something, too? These guys? That's not it. Okay. The controller, the port we could do. We need buffers, fluid coolers. And that's about it, right? The rest of the stuff we're not worried about. Right? Right. Anyways, I know we need a few of those ports. Did I encode it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. I guess we don't need to worry about that recipe too much. Not exactly tough, is it? That's not what I wanted. This button. Okay, I think we've just about used up all our interfaces for everything. Alright, let's count our stuff up here. So, starting with coolers. 60 active coolers. Buffers. We're still working on them. Okay. We'll leave them there for now. 633 graphite, good. I guess we don't really need to carry it all with us, do we? $693 cells and 760 casings. Two extras, it looks like. All right. Let's start building, I guess. Before we do that, let's go over here and figure out a space for it. Now I gotta remember, does the reactor care about being in a chunk or not? I mean, it's always safer to be in one, but... maybe we build it down. I don't know. $11 by 9 of this bad boy is. Well, let's get a few blocks here and kind of figure out what we're gonna do with it. Just build our nice little flat floor across here real quick. We'll go 7 like that, right? We did it on this side. You're going to be 8. That doesn't look right. How about blocks? We do like that. That's 6. And then if we come over here and do this, let's put on normal for a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, 7. And then you go 1 on this side for the evenness of it, I guess you could say. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oops. Need more ism. Need more ism. Good. Something like this was just a nice big crossy pattern here. And then we'll just do these in the corner, I think. Do. Back to normal before I mess something up here. So we know the side's one side over the chunk boundary, that's fine. So if we wanted to do 9 by 11, you're going to be here, and there's 9. And then 11 will be there. We need to shift you out 1. There. You go in 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You come in 1, 2. And there's your 9 by 11. Cool. And then on each side of those, that's actually kind of come out 1 more because of the way the reactor casings are. But for now, that should work. We could put maybe fuel and stuff on this side, and then control maybe over here, I guess. We got 3 on that side. It should be 4 on this side. Yeah, 'cause you can't shift it more than 1, 2, 3. So this will be the bigger side, so we'll do control or something over here. Fuel can go, doesn't really matter. We'll just figure it out. It's just a shove it in from the interface type deal. All right. Casing times. Away you go, sir. one stack down. Many to go. Hey.
I already got person stuff out at Costa.
Alright. So where were we? Building the reactor is so much fun. Riveting gameplay here. Huh, it's fine. Alright. Now I gotta remember how tall you are. 4, 8, 12, 14. Should be about that tall. Just gives me an idea if I'm doing it right or not. Alright. We got the active coolers here. First layer, they go like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then the cells. We're not going to be using any of this crap for a few minutes. Let's get rid of it all here. The cells, a bunch of them. Graphite. Bunch of that too. Alright, I think we got everything in our inventory. Nice. Alright, cells go here. And then they just checkerboard from there. All right. Next level cooler corner. Then we're gonna have the moderators here. Go between every cell here. Alright. Don't see anything missed there. Okay, so this should be, yeah, that way, okay. Do you remember the last time I played this too? I made a cryo lattice that would literally was as big as this one. It was freaking enormous. Just because I wanted to see how fast it would burn the fuel. And oh yeah, anything you gave it, it would burn at about a quarter of a second. And so that was definitely my breeder for making fuels. Alright, cells now. Should be, yep, this way. Nice thing is, at least I've done exact numbers, so if I end up with anything extra, we'll know that things are bad. Except for a few casings, that's fine. We had a couple extra of those, but graphite and the cells should be exact. Okay. Next level starts cell on the corner. More here, right? Hey, nobody said to do that. And yep, it's just graphite the rest of the way on this one. No more coolers on this particular level. One part where everybody gets dizzy watching me build stuff. Spinny, spinny, round and round we go. Alright, that's level 3. Level 4 is coolers on the corner. And go again. Actually, alright, let's throw this in here like this and grab a one of these guys. Because it should be those two repeated like 6 times.
Can I just do like popcorn chicken tonight?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we go from here to over here. Should just say we didn't copy 4, that's fine. Alright, now we need to rotate it a bit here. And then just change these to like here. That's fine. Y2. Yep, that looks right. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it needs to be 6 times. So 1, 2, 1. Need to get the damn overlay off so I can see. So we've done 2. We need to do 6 times. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. That's too much. I forget this last level isn't the same here. Or not that the last level isn't the same, just this one isn't. We went one too many. Which is the other reason I built that pillar right at the beginning, so I can look at it and be like, oh yeah, I did go too far. I just went ahead and clicked the button anyways, because, you know, why not? Alright. Coolers. See where you go here. Oh my lord. Well, that's a thing. Alright, are we actually aligned? I mean, it looks like it was just 2 blocks off, so that should be fine. It's just 2 blocks off in this direction and that direction. Okay. For some reason, I didn't get the copyright. I don't know. Okay, anyways. Let's get this blowout out, though. Never trust a copy-paste gadget. It'll just burn you in the end every time. All good. We'll get her repaired here. Alright. Single block. Get rid of these guys. You didn't script this side at all, did you? Not really. Okay. Alright, well, let's build this up here. These should all be graphites, right? Okay. That side looks fine. This we'll have to fix with the coolers. And this side looks like the coolers will place correctly. Okay. Well, let's hope this is what it is, right? Yeah, because every time you have a cooler, you should have the fuel cells on either corner next to it. So that's right. And then whenever you have a cell in the corner, it should be graphite next to it. Yep. I mean, I'll know when I get here soon enough whether or not I did this right. It should have some missing things here because they're on the other side where the coolers are supposed to be. We should have a few things here that'll be wrong. No, not like that. I don't know. Numbers coming pretty close. Alright, a little more graphite here. Alright, we should have a cell here. Alright, I have a whole, like, stack of them left, apparently. Okay. Apparently I'm missing them all over the damn place somewhere. Don't like that. Oh, we have an entire level to build left. Okay, that's why. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on with us? Anyways, so we have the graphato here. Should have one more reactor cell there. There. Now we should be on the last level where it's just every other one is a cell on top of where the graphite was, yeah. At least around this outside edge here. Alright, and then coolers go all the way around here. Alright, and we'll the rest of them down this way. Go on that corner. This corner is screwed up this time. Graphite shouldn't be there, that should be cooler. Well, they could turn off the chunk lines, they are kind of annoying. Looks right from this perspective. Got a few more cells to fill in and then do the casing on this bad boy. And then we have to hook up all the plumbing to it, but I might put that in for next time. It's been almost 5.5 hours now today. So maybe tonight we'll get into that. But I'm gonna at least take a couple hour break here and do some stuff. And we have nothing left, so that's great. Alright, we got all our buffers now. Let's start slapping them on here. I just forget, can you extract out of the buffers too? Like, or are they only up to, yeah, because you can take power out of them and stuff too, can't you? Maybe that's why I didn't build any ports last time, or just one or two for the redstone control or something. You can stick stuff into these ones, can't you? I don't remember. Did I do that wrong? I did. Whoops. Don't need either of those at that corner. Yeah. Looks right. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, the coolers are offset on the top and bottom. Okay, cool. Like, wait a minute, are those offset? I thought they were in the same place, but no, they are. It's fine. Yeah, so I should have 2, 4, 6 on the top, 5 on the bottom. Okay, cool. On the short sides, that is. Sure. Don't go there. Go there either. Should just be these 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1 for every cooler. Nice. Casings. I really love building this thing. Just because of how silly big it is. Makes me enjoy it even more. This thing is ridiculous. I love it. Like, why is it so big? Because it's cool that way. Like, why wouldn't it be? Okay. And just the top left. There we go. Got a few casings left. Cool. Now we just need a controller and some other junk here. So I think we'll do control on this side, I guess, right? We can put you right. Can't you put you right here? Doesn't that work? Oh god, I hate it when they do that. Yeah. 11 by 14 by 9 fusion reactor. No fuel. No fuel. But there's the reactor for now. All built up. So that is the nuclear option. We'll start it up later. Still a bit of wiring to do on it. We got to get all the fluids into it for the cooling and get this fuel over to it, and then also take out the used fuel and work with it as well. But for the time being, that looks pretty good to me. So I'd like to thank y'all for watching, and we'll see y'all next time where we finish the nuclear power. Have a good night, everybody.